The DD with journals and GP and with this development. Before that, we have questions for you. Tea, coffee, small talks. That will relax. It's 10 past 10. The rain has done some damage. Again, we'll try and take production to ensure that we keep this event on the stipulated time. We appreciate this. And good to material. Yes, that was it. Thank you very much. 911 Rotarian Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi. Distinguished guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, all welcome to the Pioneer Public Image Seminar, Rotary International District 9111 Nigeria. My name is John Odibo, a Rotarian and Pioneer Secretary of Public Image Committee, Rotary International District 9111. SLP as co-founder is Rotarian Oyinola Saleh, Rotary District 9111, Secretary Public Image, and XMC and Delta. I welcome you, ladies.
Thank you very much, Rotarian John Odibo.
Right about now, we are going to start the event with recognition and to establish the Rotary. In our space. Thank you very much.
First to be recognized is our Chief Host, Rotarian Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi, the Pioneer District Governor, Rotary International District 911, Nigeria.
We have with us District Governor-elect. He will be joining us very soon. Rotarian Prince Henry. Wow, wow. Yeah. Thank you very much, my district governor-elect Rotarian Prince Henry Akinyele.
And also the Tribal District Governor nominee Rotarian Bukola Mokare.
So let's see a lot of action here today. Thank you very much. The immediate past District Governor District 9110, she's going to very soon.
And also her predecessor and pioneer Rotary International District 9111 landing facilitator, past District Governor of PPG Rotarian Olajide Lawson.
Okay.
She will be here also as well.
Yeah, District Governors, PPGs, here present, assistant governors, AGs, past assistant governors, PAGs, president, irresistible presidents, fellow Rotarian guests, and friends of Rotary. Fellow Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to invite to the Governor, International District 9111. As we said in the all the steps was thank you very much to the co-compares. This is a day that we have been waiting for. You agree with me that there's a lot of publicity grace for this day, and we are here now. The protocol has already been established. That's what we are going to follow throughout this program. But let me especially recognize the Troika. I have been made the district governor index, Prince Henry Akinyele. And we have the district governor, Mini. And on behalf of the Troika and on behalf of District 9111, I hereby call this movement to order. Shall we rise for the Rotary players? Oh, Lord. Thank you very much, my DG. We are going to be standing again because we the national point. Very much. Really stand. DG, over to you. Very much. Thank you very much. Please be seated. Thank you.
It is my singular honor to welcome to the podium Rotarian past President Olatunde Ola Davis, the District International 9111 Public Image Seminar Planning Company LLC Chairman for his welcome address. Please let's give him a round of applause. To feel of what you have.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the committee, we sincerely apologize for starting the initial vote. We are very sorry. This committee to establish protocol as I did the weapons speech. The Pioneer District Government, Rotary District 9111, Rotary Dr. Oluwole Kutayi, who I call a distinguished rituals teaching. The DG elect, Rotarian Area Akin Yale, the district governor nominee, Rotarian Bukola Bakare. Of course, you can say as district governor, Bushari, Rotarian of Monterey Rossi. Of course, I think some of our guests, well, let's sit on initially. I am just trying to cite some of them. But let me take this, either they're present or not, until available Nigeria issued a deputy National Institute for Cultural Organization, NIST, special guest for during the building center. Thank you very much. Thank you. I saw not quite long ago the chairman of the committee on information strategy and security. The president is an HASG, Mr. Mario Issa. It's also the final authority was absolutely not. Distinguished was yes, yes. One of the speakers is the president, the chief member, is the public patient. It's also the public education everyone. Thank you. one of our resource person, Rotarian Tobe, was there a couple of years and last Lagos signage. Okay. Of course, we go for that. Assistant. So sorry. Special practice international. Of course, I recognize all that PhDs, good coordinators, for respects, not forgetting cultural page committee, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I welcome you all to the public image seminar 9111 under the evaluation of our county governor, Dr. Public Image Committee, Rotarian Olanikan Otu. Dr. The theme of this seminar is Integrated Marketing Communication IMC strategy as market for putting public image in role, and we carefully filter with the aim of reporting the positive image of role while simultaneously stimulating understanding, acknowledging, and supporting our humanitarian intervention projects within our communities. As stakeholders in the reputation management and public image business, it is imperative that we broaden our quality and time to integrate our marketing communication channels for the purpose of delivering crystal clear messages and stimulate inspiring brand experience to our end users. This has committed with time to achieve through it forum, conversation, and I am confident with our rates of speakers that we have put together that this will be very impactful. Once again, welcome to the video where we learn more about public image, where we build your capacity with positive engagement and enrichment of your knowledge. And I believe that we learn and relearn at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I welcome you on behalf of the planning committee and on behalf of the district public image chairperson to this wonderful seminar. Thank you and God bless.
Fellow Rotarians, guests, and friends of Rotary, can we put our hands together? And I invite once again to the podium our Pioneer District Governor, Dr. Oluwale Kukoyi, for his address, my officer.
Anyone on time? Appreciate the two of you for being the compares for today's program. The protocol has already been established, but allow me to recognize somebody who came in spoke. That is the immediate past district governor and the past district governor for District 9111, the Godmere Oshere. I recognize it. I recognize all our distinguished guests, guest speaker, your guests of honor who are here. This is a program that has been advertised over the last 2 months. It has a platform that we have watched with all this advertisement, and I'm happy that today has come. I want to thank the chairman and the committee members that have put this together. I'm sure everyone that entered this room today will agree that there's a lot of difference from what we have been having. That again speaks very much about the public image that we are trying to create in Rotary. I want to thank you. This is a local program with an international flavor, global flavor. I can imagine what it took the committee to get in touch with the RI president to give a good message. That's not a main thing. No plan for that committee. And also, our trustee, Eric Jones, also gave a good message. That shows that this committee has done a lot of work. And I think sometimes we may be watching a video by the RFS. That's very great. And I'm sure the regional public image coordinator for our zone, being Secretary, has also given a good message. So I want to commend you people for putting that part to promote this program. There's no doubt that we're going to gain a loss today because we have all the important people in that industry here. And we are going to listen to them, we are going to learn a lot. I have no doubt in mind that everyone that is here will enjoy every minute that we have here. I want to once again thank my trail, the DGE, DGN, thank you for being here for this part of this. Thank you in advance all the parties that will still be here, all our guests and all our keynote speaker. The keynote speaker was there earlier. I think he was there at 9 a.m. thinking that we would start on the dot. But we all know that the rain this morning have actually disrupted some of the plans. We promise to come back and show back very, very soon. Thank you very much for attending this. I hope that by the end of today's program, you will all agree that this has been a well packaged and well executed. So on that note, I want to thank everyone for coming. I assure you that you can enjoy today's program. And thank you for
The DG deserves all the hands out to be taking your time to break all of our forward. Right now, but there is no one Rotarian worldwide. It's all together the screen. So with a loud ovation, distinguished Rotarian and guest let us usher in the Rotary International President, Rotarian Stephanie Otley, for her legal message. May you please?
We are with the video. It will come up in a jiffy. If you're just coming in, this is the public image seminar of Rotary International District 9111. And if you feel like having something before you settle down, please just go back there and have some coffee, some tea, and you will be all right. Like the DG said, we've had someone who has been here since 9 o'clock. He's not a Rotarian, but I must say he's a person of action. And so let's put our hands together for this wonderful person they are bringing in. You didn't get the yes, thank you so very much. If everyone needs to make it to a space, so next people because of the softness in spite of the daunting economic challenges in the country. In Nigeria. Allow me
to introduce to us a man who is written about that struggle becoming a fourth revolution in Nigeria and arguably in Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, let us look for his first address. After several of advertisers, good morning. To lead the protocol as the staff said, I'd still like to recognize the town LDG officer and of course all the other facilities we are present and the foreign leading. I'm not so good with the workings of what with the peace. Bear with me. I think it's safe to just take a morning and to all Rotarians here present and non Rotarians like myself. I'd like to thank you for the honor of being invited to speak to this August audience on a very important topic. That is the logic and magic. Well, I'm calling it logic magic. I'm quite excited that I could see the magic of Rotary when I walked in. So I'm talking logic and magic of integrated marketing communication in the promotion of Rotary's public image. Whoever is in our business wants to grown up knowing about what we call the IMC for short. I will get to it very soon. But I think so to say, I would like to start off by letting you know that I don't possess the power of healing for those who know the global magicians. Neither do I that of Professor Bella of blessed memory. But in our world, like I said earlier, the word magic is something we're used to. Because often we talk about the logic and magic of every idea. And by logic, most times we're talking about the empirical data that fits the work that we're about to do, the bring together with time. And magic we refer to as the outcome. You know, the kind of outcome that you don't see coming. It's the maverick of that imagination. It beats your imagination, you will feel like you would have done the work. We talk about the work most times. We see them on TV, hear them on radio, we see them in billboards. That is where the work really packs magic. Not every piece of work, by the way, will come with magic. But our aim here is that I want to talk about magic as much as possible. And that is the nirvana that we are all working to when we get any kind of pay from our clients when it comes to brand building. Now, the impact of every magical performance, I must say, is often determined by the richness of the materials at the disposal of the performer, in this case, the magician, as well as the prowess of that magician. It's not often that we as practitioners are given the opportunity to work on iconic brands. And I dare say, Rotary is an iconic brand. I believe that is the round of applause. So it's not often, come to think of it, next year, 2025, Rotary will be 120 years old, am I right? The following year, 2026, Rotary will be 65 years old in Nigeria, am I right? So that is a very, even in Nigerian context, the people that are plus 60 are not too many. So that is a very strong brand. And it's not often that we get a chance to talk about such a brand or even suggest ideas about how they can steer their way into the future. Now, this particular status has not been just because of the number of years. I believe it's been more by the impact of its work, you know, across the world and also here in Nigeria. And if we look at it from 1905 when it was founded by Bob P. Harris as a business networking club. Interesting, when I read that, I was surprised. It was a business networking club. Now it has grown to be one of the strongest movements for good around the world, driven by its core mission of service above self. Now, there are not too many brands that are able to do that kind of reporting. I'm sure it's going to shock you if I told you that even though it's not a dedicated brand,
Marvel that we know, Marvel started out his life as a secret for women. It ended up being a secret for wild west men. So that happens sometimes in brand building. Then you find a space somewhere that you start off and you start performing. I think there's a better space for me. But this is not secret. We're talking about something that is for humanity. And so pivoting from both a business club, a networking club, to a movement in the best interest of humanity, I think it's something that is very, very good for many. So here in Nigeria and globally, that mission has given us a lot of wonderful programs in the fields of education, health, water, and sanitation. Perhaps the most ambitious and most impactful is the Rotary Polio Plus campaign. Through this work with its members spread across the globe and a handful of partners, over 3 million children have been vaccinated. And about 20 million cases of paralysis have been averted. I mean, that is huge by any standards. I think what you deserve to be about it. I'm just taking one area of intervention, that is the polio. But as nothing as the eradication of a disease like that is, right? If you were to ask 10 people outside of the Rotary pool, 10 people about those who are responsible for this feat, I don't have any privilege about. I can bet out of those 10, not many of them will attribute to Rotary. We need to talk about it. So for me, the name Rotary doesn't come to mind at first, but whatever the answer to that question may be, it doesn't diminish the great work that Rotary is doing for humanity. But however, it doesn't deliver the right value, and that's what you do. Whether you put in a kobo or a million naira, whatever you do, you want to get the right value for what you do. But in this instance, I don't think it gives the right value in the mind space of the target audience in terms of bandwidth or band Rotary, what you have loved to achieve. So why is this so? The truth is that the world has changed and it is changing from 1905 when it started to where we are today. It keeps changing. The context for the attention of the public has never been as frenetic as what we're expressing today. It changes every second. Why you are still trying to get used to one another outcome? The latest one is AI. Nobody even knows where that is taking us. So we all agree that the destination of any form of communication is magic. In the highly media fragmented world that we live in today, it's safe to say that IMC, otherwise known as Integrated Marketing Communication, is a magic word. The concept of IMC came about as a result of the proliferation of fragmentation of communication channels in the 20th century. At the time in this space, it was just posters that people were using to communicate. Posters on the walls, later on billboards and stuff like that. But perhaps in this part of the world, one of the longest known form of digital communication is this ready. I'm sure you know that. Look around your corner, look to that's a form of communication. Yeah. So then of course TV came, radio came, TV came, and all of that. Everything keeps changing. Every time something new comes, it's press the space, and you start looking at how can you really cope with that. Now, it has gone beyond that to having digital technologies, and now there's a big constant messaging across all the different personal channels a brand has started to use for the multitude of options, from the multitude of options available to it. The term IMC was coined by marketing scholars and practitioners in the 1990s, actually. It was driven by the American Association of Advertising Agencies, 4As, as they are called. A particular person, an American professor of communication, wrote a landmark book on the subject, Integrated Marketing Communication, putting it together. It was in 1993. And it's not regarded as the
I am not the noise, but it's not of noise I'm not playing. It's not of noise. It will require being smart with whatever resources that we have available for each campaign. It will also require determining which particular communication channels will most effectively deliver the goods. You can't be everywhere. You cannot. Choose where you can best deliver the message and choose where your audience are likely to be. So, each media platform, be it social media or traditional, as we say, must be selected and used with well spelled out goals and expectations on how it amplifies the message. The Rotary Polio Plus easily comes to mind in this regard. Were we to start this campaign today, how would we do it? I don't think we'll do it like we've done before. You probably take social media as a lead, channel, among other things. Second, storytelling as a skill. Storytelling, very important. We all grew up with stories. I mean, even for those who are much older than me, who were fed on stories, we met stories as well. And there are still stories today. And nothing that they are captivating and engaging as a well-told story. In truth, a relatable story can be spellbinding. People want to identify with the people in your story. That is when you are really making sense. And by extension, your cause. Once they can relate to them, this is nothing, this is something that comes easily from one person. For instance, why a documentary on the Second World War can be detailed and say, wow, this happened, or any kind of narrative. Full of individuals caught in that war and see the humanity in them. It's not the difference in society. What comes to mind would be sympathy, for instance. The story of the man saving the spot or saving private jet. You can relate with them. Even when you are opposed to what they stand for, you can see the humanity in them.
We must coordinate our campaign in a way that ensures immediate effect that helps to push reach and engagement, especially when we have a limited budget. So one must check the other. We must create that ingredient. Authenticity as the magic ingredient. To any respect and trust of the public, any brand worth its salt must be seen to be inherently authentic. Being authentic engenders genuine connections and transparency between a brand and its target audience. Authenticity helps define your brand character, helping your audience to know what to stand for. Because not knowing what you stand for is a big problem. Doing anything out of character will easily be bad by your audience. No, that's not good. That's not good. They will know. And of course, this will come with serious consequences when you start acting out of character. The moral here is that to keep the magic going, you must genuinely be yourself. Like they say, just be yourself because everybody else has been taken. When people ask what Rotary stands for, our target audience must be able to answer that from what they have known Rotary to stand for over time. And nothing captures this better, I believe, in my opinion, and I was really amazed by this four elements point in time. And nothing captures it better for me than the Rotary 4-way test. You know that it's into test. Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial for all concerned? And if we take those boxes in terms of authentic, I think it's something that any brand would like to guide it going forward. A good example of this, in my opinion, is the work of UNICEF, and it's focused on the world's children. Almost everybody knows that UNICEF is all about the children of the world. This authentic association is one of its most recent campaigns for every child. So look at the eye of the child. I mean, why would that child is not a child? You know what people say about, what a Michael Jackson suffered, not really experiencing childhood like any other child. Every child deserves a child. That's what they're talking about in that campaign. What you can say the most is what they always do. I will tell you something you want to act in support of what you're doing. That is what the branch is doing. But I think Rotary can claim that that's what we believe in. We believe in what we, above sin, serving the world, telling the man above himself. Again, there is also need for impact measurement of this magic, the magic tool. It is not enough to have a style-binding story or message as cascading through our network of multiple clubs. In today's world, we must be able to measure the impact of our magic. Who are we reaching? Are we delivering the intended message? Is our messaging eliciting the right kind of action or responses from our audience? For this, we need to deploy digital tools that can help us to measure the impact of our campaigns, from engagement to donation, and to volunteer or new members sign. The lessons from one campaign can help us plan better and smarter for subsequent campaigns. This way, we can start working towards a magical plan. After every measure, we try to see what's more positive and what can we do better. I think that way we can get better as well. Community building has a valuable cost. One way a non-profit can stay sustainable is by building a community. Build a community around your causes. With its brand legacy spanning over 100 years, this should not be of any challenge to Rotary. In reality, engaged communities are the backbone of non-profits. And you must have a community that lives in what you're doing. What IMT does is nurture these relationships over time. This is composed of not just the Rotary family, but also those whose values are within the arts. It will also include those who are benefited directly, indirectly from the impact of Rotary School. This is very important, that whatever we do, that people can see what we're doing, that there's something here that I believe, it cannot just be talking to ourselves as, as a group. Then, we're not really achieving what we set out to achieve. A few recommendations or observations, this is just from the list. If it doesn't reflect the reality, I will be responsible for whatever I say. So before I wrap up, I believe it's important to bring up some points of discussion. The first one is top leadership and ownership of process. And I've hinted at this earlier. As much as been around for a long time, it's a strength, an asset for anyone. You can also create a sense of familiarity, which in turn may translate to indifference on the part of your audience. You know them, somebody says, I don't want to talk about. So if you take the case of the Polio Plus campaign, sorry, I'm going back to the best I can see. While it is commendable that Rotary had a long-running global campaign for the eradication of people, when the campaign got to its climax, and I'm talking about there was this grace to say we're not about to became polio forever. And I'm speaking from one of what I've seen in the public space, because I was amazed when I read up the report of Rotary. It's very commendable. For speaking as a non-Rotarian, just watching the media space. This climax is like we're running this marathon close to the end. I didn't see any talk of Rotary in the public space. So for all the investment and all of that, maybe in other parts of the world, big, but I didn't feel it, I didn't see it. In anything, what we saw more, and especially their partners with Rotary as well, some of the build and the Melinda and the Gates Foundation As a matter of fact, you get the face of problem in Nigeria. So for me, the investment in time, resources, people over years, what happened to that? And what I've said is not based on any empirical data, it's just based on observation of the media. So it's more of what I've seen, like I said. So that's the question: who is or who are the face or faces of Rotary as regards its different forces in Nigeria? Somebody must be there to speak for the cause. Somebody must be there that when we see that picture and relate it to that, I know the structure is different. There are different layers of districts and all of that, but there must be somebody at any point in time that's really public, expressed to relate with entities. Who speaks for it? So the need for tactical campaigns. I mean, the sad reality, even for me, in advertising communication, is the days of long-running campaigns, like campaigns that you run for 30 years and all that. Even when you have such campaigns, maybe they survive at that point, just do it like, but you find different rules of repressing and repressing and repressing. So what we have today is more of short-termism, with social media and all the influencers around you. And people also make the mistake, some brands just, once I have an influencer, I have a campaign. No, that doesn't work as well. So, social media in particular is filled with thousands of initiatives and campaigns of different sorts, challenges upon challenges upon. That's what I'm telling you. You have to loving thing. As somebody doing something, throw water on somebody challenge, or do something challenge. Audience will take more to that than this very important humanitarian project that we have. Now, when you consider a campaign like the Earth Hour, for instance, by WWF, World Wildlife Foundation, the single management of this 1 hour activity, 1 hour, but they start campaigning towards that 1 hour. Quite, some time before we get to that hour, that you will shut down energy for 1 hour, either as an individual or public entity. But it's a big thing going on around that. So the awareness generated around the issue, has been so great that that's created a run out of the Earth Hour. The Earth Hour is like we want to save the Earth. So shut down. What kind of impact do you get when everybody shuts down for 1 hour? Quite a big. And of course, sensitize people about the need for sustainability. Now, within the context of globally agreed policies within the Rotary world, what opportunities can we explore globally to create the sort of impact that is invisible? In other words, that might be a global force, and we can take an aspect of that and want to do something out of this as an activation within the Nigerian context that will affect that force, but it will be something we can easily do and measure and bring the impact of. Now, I also did something out of curiosity. I was trying to social media, Facebook in particular. What is Rotary doing? What can we see? There were activities, of course, but I couldn't easily. I didn't go far enough to see how it's being used. Both celebrating particular ones. I saw activities upon activities, like an album of activities. Yes, social media got that, but it's not enough. How do you use it to something? So that people are not in the Rotary world, that promoting it, you're posting it. I don't think because of using any of the social media platforms, I've seen anything being promoted. Not just by Rotary, by the other non-profits as well, because oftentimes they're speaking to ourselves. We're not necessarily talking to the rest of them. So nuancing and contextualizing global messages. Being part of a global network is a great advantage. This affords Rotary the power to try one singular message across the roots and credits of the world. I think to talk to the president of Rotary International to send a message. It's a big problem what's happening in the country of India. So how do we use that as an asset to promote the things that matter to us? While the tone of the message may be the same everywhere, same force, same messaging, it is not likely that the context will be the same. So it's for this reason that deliberate attempts must be made to utilize global campaigns. This will make the campaigns more relatable and much more effective in delivering the desired outcomes, and this also will lead to profitability. Imagine talking about storytelling. If there was somebody who could come from somewhere in the north or the east or whatever, and speaking about the fact that he was saved by this vaccination from polio, and now he had a better shot at life and all that. I can tell a very interesting story. The people that can help on that. So we're revitalizing a global force more than anything else. So aiming for impact beyond Rotary, and I think I've hinted at this. So I personally commend Rotary for its foresight in establishing global clubs. I think it's very good for the future. It's very good. But what we must also know about the young people that sometimes they don't want to be boxed. They don't want to be. People for some of us adults, I'm sorry. I don't want to do anything that looks like I'm doing people. I'm following a particular regimen. But that's my personal choice. Doesn't mean I don't care. It doesn't mean they don't care. So for those who want to be established, regime, it's not people. So, however, once it gets the sense that Rotary activities are confined to the world of Rotary as regards village. That's the meaning. It is important that Rotary deploys media neutral ideas that deliberately target non-members, especially the youth, using the most relevant platform that they can relate to enable them to take interest in Rotary as an entity as well as support their interest. It does say automatically to become members, but it can start from somewhere. From interest, it can lead to desire and like what they mean. But they can start supporting, they can start sharing what we do. I think it's very important to look at that well. This is where the magic of INC really does its job. I'll give a good example, final example of this. With this brilliant campaign again from WWF, titled #LastSelfie. So what they did with this campaign was using the platform of Snapchat. Snapchat is not for me, it's for our children. I downloaded it and put it. So what it does is that there are messages that come or whatever, but they disappear. So they use that as a strategy to say some animals may go extinct. So they send you the picture of the animal with #LastSelfie and say the animal talks to you that this may be my last picture that you see. You're going to solve it. Because that image is going to go. Because it's not. Now they also that onto Twitter. And guess what? They reached over 120 million users on Twitter now, and they raised the money they now raised in 1 month, they raised it in 1 week because of that campaign. Very simple campaign. #LastSelfie. Now, in conclusion, I would like to commend the founding fathers of Rotary and those of you here who have continued to raise the banner of doing this for humanity. Today's new media platforms may be fragmented. We have since gone past the age when all of us will sit down around TV watching Village Master behind the clouds and all that. And you go to some streets and it is quiet at a particular time because we're all watching TV. Those things will never come back. They will never come back. Now, the mobile phone will be likened to an extension of our human anatomy. You go to sleep with it, you wake up with it, the person will see. When your phone is lost, you are lost. So, it's the most important screen, not your TV screen, not your laptop, the most important screen there. Now, while all of this can appear confusing to a whole lot of us, therein lies opportunities to find your space and audience as a brand. What is needed is a well-crafted message with an emotional human angle delivered through carefully selected channels and deployed to reach your audience wherever they may be. For Rotary, this is the way to keep the mandate going. So thank you for listening. I wish you many more things of the living service above self. Thank you very much.
So what's going to this year? That's going to you have the teachings, you have the teachings, you have the ceremony ourselves. Thank you so very much. We can see this. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. We cannot really take it now because what you have said so today They are so generous. It's an impactful lecture. So impactful. So we'll be sharing that message. We will be sharing that message. Thank you very much. Right now, the message from the video from the Rotary International President is available. Happy listening.
You have a special one, you have a special one, I have a special one, all family and friends. It is my honor to and sense of belonging, sense of belonging. Wow, beautiful. Okay, if you're just settling in, this is the Pioneer Public Image Seminar organized by Rotary International District 9111 here in Lagos, Nigeria. Theme Integrated Marketing Communications IMC Strategy as Magic for Public Image Promotion in Rotary. Distinguished guests and Rotarians, let me bring up a friend of the house and the man worthy to be the chairman of this occasion. He is the Executive Secretary of the National Institute for Cultural Orientation. His leadership and experience in marketing communication will set the tone for today's seminar. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage for his address the chairman of this occasion, Otumba Godwin Ajiboye, represented by Mrs. of Victoria. Please let's give a round of applause for representing well. We appreciate you now.
I stand on the existing protocol. Good morning, everyone. I am highly honored standing before you today to represent the Executive Secretary through CEO of the National Institute for Cultural Orientation, NICO, Otumba Biola Ajiboye, to extend one greetings to each and every one of you. Unfortunately, my boss cannot join us today as he is currently engaged in an official assignment. I sincerely apologize on his behalf. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to the organizer of this program for their tireless effort in making today a reality. Integrated marketing communication strategy played a vital role reforming public image through seamless storytelling, building bridges, fostering connections, and nurturing relationships. In achieving this, trust is required, as it is the glue that binds employers, employees, stakeholders, partnership, customers, and the end users together. I encourage all employers of labor to ensure prompt and satisfactory service delivery in all their business endeavor. Thank you for your attention. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Let's just take a reasonable interlude at this moment before we commence the program.
Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, I would like to call on the DG, so please come forward. And then also call on the district governor. The Kushel herself is the district level facilitator for multiple laws and material, multiple laws and with this very onerous task of appreciating our guest speaker, Mr. Larry Adisa. Please can you control this? Thank you. My dear sir.
In actual fact, if that nature is the only thing we have today, I think we are complete. He has touched the very heart of Rotary by your lecture. And what I quickly did was to look at the name of your company, Noah's Ark. We all know what Noah's Ark represents. We all know. It represents salvation. It represents restoration to the goodness of creation. We have so multi-talented Rotary right from the beginning to where we are now. And I think I'm even jealous that you have done it better than we Rotarians. I think you qualify to be a Rotarian by what you have done. Very much so. Do you agree? You really agree? Honestly, the way you made your presentation, I think so much. It's a we are going to dissect. We are going to probably call a seminar and discuss it because we have taught everything. We talked about storytelling, which is very, very dear to us. We talked about how it was formed as a business network. And we give it to you. Thank you so very much. And I'm sure my learning facilitator will still talk about that. This is a learning lecture for us. We are going to talk about it.
Thank you very much, my district governor. I'm excited to have a district governor next. We started with talking in some ways, you know, but we've listened and we've seen the quality of what they do. You are publicly made ambassador for excellence for what you did today. You came here, you went our own thing, you did research, you didn't train us. I learned it on the fact, and I hope the fans will use some of the things that you have said here today. So thank you for the beautiful presentation, and I'm very privileged to do this on behalf of our district governor and the entire public image committee to present this appreciation award to you, Mr. Larry Adisa, Noah's Ark. We are thinking about the president Association of Advertising Agencies of Nigeria, as keynote speaker at Rotary 911 Public Image Seminar 2024-2025. And this is duly signed by our district governor, the man of brand himself. The Lord contain is always in everything. What tell I know so well the district governor, which is 911 and the public image consider organic conversion. Today, the spirit of from children, 2024. Thank you for coming. A round of applause. Yes, ma'am, we'd like you to hold on, because we'd like to invite you. We will message. Yes, it's been, I mean, I thought that it's probably the correlation. By teaching and teaching, they are the future government that are coming before you. Okay, take it. Our district governor, Lieutenant Dr. Oluwole Koyi, district government, Lieutenant Akinde, Governor Bini, Lieutenant Bola Bini, keynote speaker for Naria Lisa, and our other speaker representing the Institute of Family and tonight. Okay. Public assistant, regional public image for coordinator. Of course, our president will visit to power. So we really appreciate all the leaders of the house, parliamentarians, guests, men or gentlemen of the press. Good morning. I am delighted to be here this morning. I will to this make our well-publicized first public image seminar of Apolena District 911, having an excellent public image concept himself, Apolena District Governor Dr. Oluwole Koyi, at the end of years. He himself is an excellent manager of programs and events. I must recognize the District Public Image Committee. Every letter is primarily for this amazing Golden Education Seminar with the respect of international standard. This is evidence of the participation of the Arab president herself, certainly regional public image coordinator, EB, and our own assistant regional public image coordinator, Mike F. Young. The idea of Rotary Global Radio, which was born in 2023 and has become a big institutional public image tool of our district, was actually minted. The idea was minted by PP Olalekan. Please let us appreciate for that. Looking at the ambience of this ongoing ceremony and the manner the all have been transformed into a very befitting venue, it's highly commendable. It means our public image of the district, especially during May. Our table today, as individuals, as project clubs, as committees, is that we should realize that we are all tools of public image. Our comportment, utterances, behaviors, programs, and activities to reflect and project big Rotary brand which will not in any way be compromised. I congratulate the district government again for this beautiful and well packaged event. And indeed, it is a very important and wonderful ceremony that has once again showcased the great brand of Rotary District 911 that I am proud to belong to.
And I believe we are all proud to belong to this district. Thank you, fellow Muslims. The next presentation is by a man who should know about sponsorship because that is what he eats and drinks every day. Irresistible Rotary President, you're yet still very young. You need to bring this man to your class and please plan on this topic because you need it seriously. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly join me in welcoming to the podium Mr. Austin Osoro, the head of corporate communication and strategy, Ecobank PLC. Sponsorship. Wonderful.
Hello, everybody. I want to beg to begin on the assistant and also when you see up for this. So by no means trying to change the rules, but I don't want to raise some issues about after the end of the month, I ask myself, do I really have anything to say? When I come to spending, I will speak to sponsorship based on my own personal experience. I've seen it and what it has done for me. And I must also thank Rotary for this opportunity because most of us, we do our job in our corner. After a while, we retire and we grow with the experience. You know, most of the times, the experience are not handed over to another generation. And this kind of forum also gives us the opportunity to even begin to do ourselves. Are we doing the right thing? You know, every day we keep repeating what we do. But are we really doing the right thing? That's critical. You know, so from this forum, I'll learn a lot and I try to also pass through my own experiences. So I thank you so much. You know, I shared a presentation. Would I come up? Okay, if it doesn't. Okay, let me start this way. Sponsorship. We all have encountered sponsorship in one way or the other. Especially being Rotary members, I know Rotary seek for sponsorship every now and then. They engage with organizations, you know, they ask for partnerships, they do events every day. That's what it stands for. And it's quite admirable, and it's what all of us look forward to every now and then. But now, you put yourself in a position as somebody in the corporate sector. What do I look for in sponsorship? What drives my thinking? What drives my reason to choose to partner an organization or a group, you know, in terms of sponsorship? So this is by no means an academic paper. I'm not going to tell you about some definitions about what sponsorship is. But I want to tell you some little things that drives us to take that decision of who we want to sponsor. Recently, I stumbled on a research paper. I wish the MD was still here, of course. You know, all my senior colleagues here. I stumbled on the research, and the research report, I looked at it closely, and I answered some key questions. What is the measuring paper on research? Every brand wants to get awareness. Every brand wants to be accepted. Every brand wants to sell. You know, so us in marketing communication, talk about top of mind awareness. You want to create top of mind awareness. You want the consumer to know you. You want people to know you, want people to buy what you sell. For me, I work in a bank. What do we sell? We sell banking service. Now, when I looked at that research report, I realized a lot of brands, some brands don't have awareness, but they don't have acceptance. There's no connection to it. People see the advertising. You know, people sometimes engage the brand in different forms. But that acceptance, you know, the transition from awareness to acceptance, there lots need to be done within that space. And I think that was something that was missing. That's why I say my senior colleagues in this room, I want to bring that forward to see whether it's an issue that we need to bring us into for more discussion, maybe after this event. Now, what is the reason for sponsorship from a standpoint? Personalization of the brand. I want you to meet my brand. I want you to have engagement with me. So if I want to have an event with a Rotary Club, for instance, or I want to sponsor from the Rotary Club, for instance, it's an opportunity for me for niche marketing. I'm meeting with a specific group and I want to be able to tell them what I do. I want them to feel me. I want them to begin to see that if they say this is Ecobank, for instance, Ecobank is a big brand, but who is Ecobank? The individual behind the brand must come forward. That's the type of engagement we want to have when we do sponsorship. Will I come to a forum like this and have the opportunity to meet each individual and tell them who I am? That despite the fact that they know about me as a brand, do they feel me? Do they understand me? Do they know what I stand for? Those are the opportunities we get from sponsorship. So it creates an emotional connect. That is the first thing. When you do sponsorship, you want to create an emotional connect. Emotional connect with the brand, with people within a niche market. You know, so that's what makes me choose what I want to sponsor. You know, and it's able to build trust. Because people could see me all over the place. People could have experienced one way or the other. Maybe they could have had some negative experiences. Maybe they are still using the past to help hold about me, to judge me. What will sponsorship do for me? Opportunity to create trust, opportunity to re-engage, opportunity to come to your space and know you. You know, so when I want to come to a retreat event and I begin to look at personalities that are active at that event, they give me the opportunity to engage better and sell my brand on a one-on-one basis. That's what sponsorship does for me. So most of the times when I want to speak in the air, don't talk generally. I don't get the kind of business success that I desire from that. That is why sponsorship closes the gap. A lot of people say sponsorship, shares, PRO, are they all the same thing? They are not the same thing. Sponsorship is different. If those in marketing communication, we talk a lot about advertisement. We talk a lot about going out there to do so many other things within the communication space. But sponsorship has been given its rightful place. Sponsorship has not been given keen consideration because with sponsorship you can do so much. You can do so much to bring your brand out, to make your brand connect with people around you. That is why sponsorship for us is very critical. So the way to take sponsorship in my place, it's one. We want to build an opportunity for you to recall every now and then. And it should be positive recall. Because the only thing you could know about the brand is maybe you know my brand in the media. And maybe it's a negative story because what the media want to report, then something that's negative. Like in the news space, they say when a man bites a dog, that is news. It's not when the dog bites the man. So the newsman wants to report something that's negative about the brand. Maybe the newsman encounters a woman brand is not very palliative, but it's also fantastic. I will tell you to be wrong. But if you had an engagement with me as an individual that is representing the brand, you begin to pursue in a different form. You begin to know that here, this creates trust, this creates understanding. And in fact, critically too, if I have a concept about this brand, I know somebody to speak with. That is very, very absolute. And that is very absolute and that is very critical in what we do. You know? So niche marketing, like I said before, it's one very key thing. We want to be able to reach out to individuals in their different markets. We want to be able to connect with individuals emotionally. We want to be able to support individuals in what they do. We want to find ourselves within your space and relate with you. Now, critically for me, and what connects to you to it's brand fit. Do I really fit your brand? Or does your lifestyle, does your approach fit my brand? I will not just want to sponsor you for the sake of sponsorship, or maybe because I know you're on the street. No, it doesn't work that way. Is there a brand fit? And a banking brand, well, for instance, associate with maybe tobacco? No, there will be a long-term effect on my brand. The perception will be different. Not people begin to see that I'm having a conversation with people that are within this space. They are human, they are selling a product, but that might not be what will drive my to partner them. So brand fit is very critical for us. If you are selling for Rotary, for instance, Rotary sell a lot of things because Rotary have a lot of partnership. There are a lot of people within the Rotary space. So now what are you taking to me? What are you bringing to me to partner? Does it fit my brand? Is it what I want to be known for? Is it what I want to represent? Is it what I want to communicate? Those are some of the issues that drives our decision to sponsor. You know, and coming to this room today, I've had the opportunity to engage Rotary in a few instances. The last time I had that kind of an engagement, I saw a lot of people that are expecting society. People are seeing newspapers, people are seeing television on television. And I realized I said, Rotary actually is a good brand fit for us. Because they are wearing the Rotary hats, but they are managing directors, they are executing in different companies, big companies. So why can't we have relationship? Those are some of the cases that drive the decision that we make. So if I have not had the opportunity to come to a Rotary space and engage, I will not know that there's a conflict between myself that's talking about my brand Rotary. You know, so critically for us, those who are field drivers, and we keep talking to our publics to know what we do and how we engage with them. Now, another thing is driving communication within our industry. I'm not just looking at selling banking products every day. I want to be known for something good. A lot of banks today are doing things about sustainability. They want to be known to be impacting society in different ways. How do we preserve our society? How do we remove non-biodegradable elements of society? You know, how do we connect? So for me, as a brand, I want to be seen within that space. I want to have that emotional connection with people. I want to have that emotional connection with communities. You know, so how do I reach out to these communities? Is it through the CSRO approach? Is it through the CSRO approach that we impact the individuals within that community? If it's a CSRO approach that will take youth off the street, that will create employment opportunities, is it a CSRO approach that preserves the environment more for us? So if I want to go on that journey, who do I partner with? I don't have the expertise, neither do I have the time. It's Rotary the best partner I will have to go on that journey. That is another approach to CSR. So sometimes you do things within yourself, and say Rotary is doing X, Y, Z. The question for me is, does it connect with me to partner Rotary on this journey? Where are we going? We want to create a better society. Rotary every now and then want to create a better society. I'm not. In fact, right from my university days, I'm not Rotary. I've had it up everywhere. I have a brother that was student president for Rotary at some point. You know, but I asked myself, now, can Rotary begin to think about how to bring it back such engaging CSR activities? And we that are on the brand side, we begin to say, okay, yes, I see reason to partner Rotary on this journey. I'm not supporting Rotary, I'm supporting society. That is the argument for me. You know, if I take the proposition to my management to say we want to support Rotary, they will ask me, are you a member? Do you want to benefit? I would say no. But if I say we are partnering Rotary to take plastic waste out of Lagos states, I'm partnering Rotary to clean the waters in all of the Ikeja, I think they will begin to listen. You know, so for me, critically, partnership comes in such ways that within the short and the long term, I will see direct benefit. You know, and benefit is benefit that impacts my community. Because I do business within that community. Within that community, I make profit. You know, so that is a way of giving back a little bit of my profit to the community. So it's not a situation whereby I'm giving Rotary money. And somebody will open and take the fact that the people that are listening in Rotary, they are more successful than you. They have money to you. So why do you want to give our money to them? No. You know, so I'm looking forward to a new year, 2025, whereby I will sit and engage Rotary in such a situation where I will say, what story do we want to tell? It has become obvious today that government will no longer do everything for us as people. We don't have the money we have. Forget all the stories we get in the media. That XYZ product was sold, government has done XYZ. No. We must begin to contribute to create a better society for us. You know, and for me, I cannot clearly differentiate from CSRO and sponsorship, but for me, sitting on the sponsorship decks, that is how I want to see us proceed. You know, and impact our community, impact our society even more. You know, so to count it, when I do this project, I'll create a lot of reliability. People will begin to believe in my brand more. People will accept me more. People will see me as that brand to go to and do business with. And in the end, honestly, let it be told, it will show my bottom line. And that is actually why I'm in business. You know, and that is how sponsorship connects for me. You know, so take your mind back, casting your mind back to what I said initially. I could have all the awareness that I need, but I might not have been able to translate it to the bottom line. So for me, sponsorship opportunities are opportunities I look for that will enable me to impact society and at the same time impact my brand. Thank you so much.
Wow, 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 wow. Another concert, another firework speaker. We can talk about that. Thank you very much. It's going to see them. And here are the colors of appreciating, and we have one digital. So you are a constant caser in this matter. Yeah, let's also have the DT, the prince himself. Rotary have nearly come home. Yes, the tractor is going to be completed. We also do this. Now, Rotary to color our district governor nominee.
Thank you very much. I think the spirits. I was going to say that the Troika should present this work. We started the conversation, and that conversation will start now. Well, you've encapsulated everything by talking about brand. Rotary is a good brand, not just locally but internationally. And I'm sure it's a brand that you want to associate with. There's already brand fitness, and we just cannot wait to start this. I want to show you that the Italian has good all over the world. So we are the right relationship. I want to thank you for the very powerful lecture that you have given. He is coming after me. She is coming after him. You can see that 3 years the strategic plan is already in place. Good succession plan. So there's no better way to start a conversation about brand fitness. So, my DG, the conversation starts
now. Thank you very much for the government for this opportunity. And sincerely, I am glad to be here and listening to you in this house. Let me just take it right down what my teacher just said. The conversation starts now. I believe that it's going to be a very strong relationship with Rotary. I want to please thank you for your time this morning, what you've been able to deliver to us. And candidly, it has opened our eyes, to the kind of social Rotary love to pursue, especially in this district. Some often times committees rush after the corporate organization, just what can we get from them? But now you're giving us a better knowledge of how we can go about it. So I sincerely want to thank you for this opportunity on behalf of the district government and the entire members of Rotary District 9 permit me to also explain that our district covers over 75 laws involving laws states. So it's a very large community for you. So I thank you very much for being part of this. I hereby present this award to you. It's an appreciation award and presented to Mr. Austin also at the brand. Yes, in appreciation of your presence here and the guest speaker for this event. We thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much.
Distinguished Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, friends and guests of Rotary. Thank you so very much, Mr. Austin, for support us in the Rotary. Before our next speaker, I want to bring somebody on to the podium for his goodwill message. This man is very powerful. is very powerful. By this time next year, we can say this program support of all of this program should be. So you need to really appreciate people as it comes. So I think to remind before the speak the message. Let me put together as a lesson.
Thank you very much, Mr. Antoine. I thank you very much for this. My pioneer district officer. I want to especially recognize you and thank you for this opportunity. I will waste much of our time. Please permit me, fellow district leaders, to please stand on the existing protocols and quickly give my message. It is indeed my greatest pleasure to convey this supreme message on this official event of the first public image summit of the new Rotary District 911. As we know, the image is from people outside the state relatively when they hear our name. Therefore, organizing events like this cannot be less emphasized, as we need to remind ourselves on the strategies to promote an organization. A strong public image promotes trust and encourage people to engage with us, either by wanting to be a member of our organizations or partner with us in our service project, just like what we just listened to, a very big brand, a bank just now. Promoting Rotary to the general public can be as simple as wearing Rotary paints and branded materials, or as elaborate as organizing an event like this to increase our public knowledge about Rotary. It is on this premise, my fellow Rotarians, that I therefore congratulate the public image chair, and firstly, further my district governor, the public image chair, which is and his team for putting this seminar together. So, on behalf of my father, district governor, a essential gentleman, Dr. I say a big thank you to all the special guests, most especially chairman, every represented here, and all the guest speakers who have spoken to us for honoring our invitation. I welcome you all to the world of Rotary. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. The show must continue. Fellow Rotarians and friends of Rotary, at this time, we would like to invite the Assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator for Districts 911, 912, and 9126, and the editor for the Nation Magazine and the Special Assistant to the Akwa State Governor on Media, Rotarian President Michael Jones, who will be talking to us on Rotary You try to find there's no need to cry.
Very wonderful district governor, district leaders, our regional leader, my colleague, assistant, Rotary coordinator, all the vice presidents, irresistible president of Rotarians. I'm here holding two positions, but before I take my paper, I'm also representing the Rotary Public Image Coordinator. The reason not they actually should go into legal on Mauritius, but she had to go and defend her class. Her classification not yet in the evening. So she said I should read message. So it makes me to just read what she wrote. Dear district governor, a message from the original public image team. On behalf of the original public image team,
I want to extend my warmest wishes to you and use this materials of Rosary District 9111. Seminar presents a wonderful opportunity for us to enhance our understanding of public image and communication, which are vital in amplifying the work we do in our communities. Your dedication to the principles of ministry and your relentless commitment to service are what truly defines us. By sharing our stories and showcasing our projects, we can inspire others to join our mission of creating change around the world. Let us embrace this opportunity to learn, network, and collaborate. I look forward to the ideas and insights that will be in these discussions. And I'm excited to see how we are able to debate and collective impact. Keep on your vision and service. Together, let us continue to show the magic of Rosary through the spirit and the work we do. Congratulations. Rosary communications and your. So my second assignment is to present a paper on navigating the brand center. Interestingly, a lot of the introductory things I wanted to say have been said, but I want to just, I want to feel that are with us. So, because of the time, I'm sure the two people from the mentioned brand, I'm going to everyone going and turn around to participate in few sessions. So, this is my thought now. Where's the other mic, please? Okay, you can tell me what the brand is, what the brand. No answer is wrong when we're doing sessions like this. If they say no answer is wrong.
Brand is the representation of our organization's identity.
The representation of an organization's identity. Who has something else to say? I'll just stick to and then we move on. So,
brand will be related to organization, related to person. That's why we have personal brand on it. So, brand represents what you are. What people say about you immediately is.
The brand is what people say about you. It can be in sentence or a person. The last one.
Brand is a total personality of who you are.
Brand is a total personality of who you are. I think people, everything, give yourself, give yourself around the purpose. I think we're all together. Next. So my little definition is something similar to what we heard. A brand is a unique and distinctive identity, which is mentioned, that represents a individual series of elements. It encompasses elements that differentiate it from competitors and resonates with its target audience. There are some key elements that I will discuss later. But the key thing I want to say is that two things. Your business will be unique, it has to be distinctive, and it has to be different. You have to find a way of making your different so that it can resonate, it can make sense to the target audience. There's some key elements that I'm waiting. Your name must be distinctive, your logo, your tagline, your slogan, your visual identity, your tone and voice, your personality. Every brand has a personality, something unique that people can relate to. Your values, your vision, and your mission. Then what will be offering that will attract people to you next time? When you think of Rosary's brand, we make the mistake of thinking our name in our way. It's true that the logo visually communicates organization. Rosary is more than its our as well as when we want to because the current brand specialists It is our essence. One of the problems, next slide, exceptional. Your brand must be able to see itself and regenerate itself. A brand must have emotional connection. It must promise something. What do you think? What are you promising to me? It's a commitment to offering value and exchange. A Christian concept is how the generation differentiates itself from others. A recognizable logo. When you come aware of who we are, what we do when members of the club consistently and correctly input our logos and template next time. Now, I'm saying everybody knows what it is. I don't need to ask us. So if we combine logo, just move. I want to this. If we combine those two words, so you can say that the Rotary Brand Center is the home or central location of all things when it comes to Rotary International. You don't need to worry about it. If you want to do anything, if you want to create your business card, if you want to create a flyer, for example, for this event, if you want to create a video, if you want to show how picture are taken, if you want to write a press release, everything is in that brand center. It's the core place when you want to promote the country and it is. And you know what to do in your place. Interact, Rotary action groups, and the rest. Let's go to the brand center. I wanted to go live. So we're live. So we're live in the Rotary place. You don't turn on Rotarians. You will say we need to go and log onto your Rotary account. You go to the Rotary council. The Rotary are realized that many Rotarians have problems learning their material. So they use non-Rotarians as graphic artists and all that. So what they've done, because those graphic artists cannot go through my Rotary account, you can go straight to this place. Just by typing, I want people to experience this live. So go to your phones, go to your Google or any other that you use. Just go to the brand center and click to take you to this page. You don't need to go anywhere. So anyone, either a Rotarian or a non-Rotarian can go on the brand center. And this will be your brand page. So when you go, because it's our own page, it shows you who we are. We are what? We are Rotary. We are people of no other organization is quite like Rotary. Remember when we were discussing graphics, we talked about being distinctive. So Rotary is telling anyone who lands there, because they are not going to go there, that we are, no other organization is quite like us. But by using our voice consistently in all our messaging, we can ensure that our communication reflects our distinctive. So that is the purpose of this page. So go on. But if you go down. If you go down, you will see other elements. You will see our brand. Learn how to approach our brand messaging to promote what I told you about that. Downloads, access images, videos, and promotional materials. Templates, find easy to use and customizable templates and people of action. We'll see all this later. Go on. Then if you go to our brand, here you will find the people of action material, elements, and then how to promote Rotary. But go to downloads. If you click on download, I'm just taking you through different elements of the brand center to show you that everything you know. So if you're looking for, just click on download. Just want to go. So go. So if you click here, you will see that if you're looking for people of action pictures, you can find them here. If you're looking for pictures based on you can find them here. If you look for pictures that other person, you want to represent certain things, certain countries that we do, images are there. Of course, young leaders, Rotary Youth Exchange, Rotary Youth Leadership Awards. You want to get pictures about history. If you want to find things about the RI president, they are there. Different events from different parts of the world are also there. Go back. Then go to templates. Go to templates. Yes. But this is where it will be our main work today. Because a lot of Rotarians don't know how to create their logos. I remember we're talking about our visual identity. Be consistent. We should all be consistently consistent. So click on that. Let's see, internet will be friendly. So when you get on that page, you will have Rotary clubs, districts, and zones. Note that there's a comma after each of those elements. Rotary clubs, districts, and zones. Which means that when you are creating a logo, I will see people create logos in your district. No. The comma there means you can either create a logo or a district or a zone and nothing else in that place. I use this place. We are going to that place. Then you will see this an internet club, they can also create an internet club. Then local logos. Who knows what local logos are? Okay, tell us.
Local logos are when you want to put your club logo with probably a program you're holding, and then you want to put the two logos together.
Yes. When you want to show a partner or an event or a sponsor, a program that you do, it's a club logo. That is when you use the logo logos. Interestingly, you can create everything here because I see a lot of times when people put their club logos and then they want to try to put the logo by themselves. But there's no way you can get the dimensions right. So just come here. If you click there, it will take you to where you will press your club logo. And then when you will use the logo contact again for that sponsor, it will ready for you. So you don't need to realize your authority to use that local power. But it will create it for you easily. So don't stress yourself. If the graphic artist just explain, go to this page, send them the logos. If they have to 5 minutes, you get your club logo and your investment. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so you can see space for interact, space for Rotary, and space for Rotary. So click on the Rotary. So you can, is everyone following you? Everyone see the screen? Can we see the screen? Everyone see the screen? So you can see this is the Rotary club template. Like I said, you can see your club name on district or your zone number. Those are the things you can do. And then you here create. So if you click on that page to take you somewhere where you now build, you can. These are additional information that you need. But I'm not going to read them up. The most important place is where we're going now. This file is usually a bit heavy, so it takes a bit of time. So what is happening? When you finish this, you will see a quality where there are 2 kinds of logos, start with signature, and then You see the full Rotary logo and the simplified logo. So you did all the logo correct. So you choose the ones that you want. Then you go down. If it's front color, we have following colors you can use. All these colors are there. So if you want to use any of them, you choose them. Then you just put your plug or and this place will generate your logo. If you generate it easily, you download it as a PDF or in JPEG, and then you can use your logo. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So you don't need anybody, but it's taking you through this. Taking Rotarians to be able to recognize a bad logo or a presentation. If you see something that is what you already know, you can tell you you know presidents. Madam President, like in my club, or Mr. President. That logo is wrong, or that sign is wrong. So then at the end of the day, through that process, I created this logo for the I'm sorry I created one called Mr. 911, but I just wanted to be safe. So I created one for Azul. So this thing, I feel a lot of them, like I was saying earlier, people will try to close it or try to create the other blue. The Rotary blue and that blue, so they're not the same. These are special colors that were created for Rotary. So you can't find them randomly. That's why sometimes when you send me material and I will just post at text, I say why? Because this color, when I see it, I know that I didn't create it. We'll see it. And then now, because of trade logos, Rotary also decided to post its trademark. So if you created a logo from the brand center, you will have that trademark there. So that shows you that the logo is from the original source. Okay, some people are recognized around the world just by their logos. When people see such a logo, they instantly know what it means and what to expect from the logo. Putting that kind of recognition requires a lot of effort, including millions of using a logo widely, like I said, consistently. Companies work at it because earning that global recognitions, like was said by the first speaker, those words benefits their business. Next slide. Who can tell me the first logo here? If you know that logo. The ladies will know that. That was she said it. What are the one on the right hand? Chanel. Okay. What of the one there? What of the one in the middle? It says what of the last one? The last one. Christian Louboutin. Everybody is struggling with that. So which of these local community processes should be among us? Which of them? We want to be with Apple. Want to be with Mercedes. Want to be with Mercedes. Want to be with Apple. But you don't want to be Christian Louboutin. Louboutin is a very expensive footwear company, but it's restricted. Only two people will know it. That is not where you want to be. When you mention that thing to some class of people, they know what you're talking about. But for us, you would rather want to be an Apple when everybody knows of and can justify what we do when they see our problem, find it and they know who we are. Next slide. In 2013, we updated our logo and visual guidelines. What I just showed you earlier is our new logo. This is the logo that we have retired since 2013. So you see this logo of material. Just cross it. We have stopped using those logos. So remove it. So that the public will understand it. That is why we said that because our pay, they allow the things to run. So this is not our thing. Remember, but they stopped using these things because we want to phase everything like that out. Next slide, please.
So we have, like I said, we have 3 versions, and take note, this is the official logo of Rotary International. Combine the wheel with the word Rotary to the left for visibility and recognition. The master brand signature, it cannot be, there's no room there, it cannot be altered in any, it cannot be altered in any. Next one. This is the master brand signature simplified. If you notice, people don't have the Rotary International in it, and visually you can small pieces and comfort. The interesting thing about this logo is that it is still correct. You can use the wrong logo, it's still correct. So it is not wrong. Next slide. So this is what we call the mark of excellence. This mark of excellence, you need to use the clock of this new habit. I see a lot of Rotary, I see a lot of Rotary projects where they just use this to identify the Rotary. It is wrong, please. You must have it around this with your problem. If you are putting this, it should be somewhere around this, but it will be a total package. So don't use only that mark of excellence for your projects. Either you keep your original work or you put the mark of excellence and look for space just around it. Next slide. So we're going to put and dots. When creating your official logo, use your club distributor. I've said that. Don't use the Rotary, Rotaract, or International Master Brand signature without your club. So only Rotary International uses that Rotary without club, district, or zone, because every Rotarian belongs to the club. So if you're doing an event, tell us what your club is. You know, when Rotary International club, you put their Rotary International. Any event is not done by Rotary International, done by a club, it takes place for a zone. So that's why we are encouraging. Next slide. Use your official logo to put your club name along the page. You don't say the logo should not be altered. So don't create like a club statement, the Rotary logo inside like that. We say you shouldn't alter it. So please don't avoid it. It's wrong. Next slide. But don't go through a lot of the do's and don'ts. And so that the logo shows the entirety. When you use Rotary logo, I'm going to bring around it. So, like I said, everything in Rotary is exact. Look at the measurement around it. That kind of space around it, so that the logo is simple. Before that, clear space rule. This is called the clear space rule. So there must be a clear space around the logo, so that you can come out and see. Next slide. So this I've already said. You can get your template on the concept. Don't use any alcohol. You use green, then you use. There are some basic colors you can do. This is not part of it. So but when you go to the brand center, it will show you which colors are. So don't just use any color. And because your designer is very close, you want to do it. No, it's not allowed. Next one. Like I said, that part of the truth and data, I just explained that to you. So next one, that is the fact that you should not use, so go back to this. You should not use the master brand, the mark of excellence, the logo. You must only have the club logo around the next one. Yes, I see it a lot. When you have any partners, you try to be very, you want to satisfy everybody. I want to put the same logo. I want to put, it is not allowed for you to use in a lot of more than one entity. Not only take one entity. But you can use it flexibly. Look at what I'm talking on this side. So if you have more than one, you can use them like that. Or you can put them on different sides of your material. But not in a lot of more than one. Next slide. Yes. I know that a lot of clubs have more to. You are not allowed to put your club logo. Like you put your club logo, like in a club, it's called the secret logo. So when you put your Rotary club out,
You now find your procedure online. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Next slide. Yes, this is just to show how we do the lockup. You can only use one logo. You can only use that logo. And you can use one. You can see you can see what is happening in the streets. So if you have no module as the logo, it's not correct. Yes, this is a very challenging one, and I'm sure the IT team is still battling to solve this problem. When you have more than 3 levels, primary or 3 districts, primary, because the space in the brand center have space for only 3. So what happened? We will ask the question, so there has been some research, so they will get back to us. But you can't have more than 3 clubs. You want to use the rotary wheel with the 3 clubs that are only 3 that can get it there. The other stuff like a partnership with you, and then list the names, but they can't enter that space to create, because only 3 clubs that you can have, or 3 districts or 3 zones. So we're still working. Like I said, the concept actually is people. So this time there's a problem, when we pick them up, they also do some research and they get back to us so that we can solve those problems, because materials keep asking questions. So like this is like I said, this is like a project site. This is how the project site. That's the gold logo. Just make the rotary logo. Don't write anything so that it's distinguished when you put it there. It's distinctive. Next slide. I'm always done. So this one are just other key elements. If your club wants to form a relation to another organization or business, the community, like I said, use your club school name, not just go to center. The same thing for building and all that. And we have to give our DG a round of applause when he was creating the logos for the center. The American Sickle Cell Center. He got the logos very right. A round of applause for our DG. So, apart from the district, and like I said, these are the things you can find from the last center. Social media, cards, the online environment, all this stock pictures that can be used to design the routine areas of focus. All manner of relational materials, all manner. You don't need to stress yourself. How should I picture this? Tips for mutual engagement, people interaction. There is even a skill on how to form when you have challenges, when you have an emergency, how to respond. We tell this on the beginning center. So anything is there, anything is there. I was talking about the reproduction campaign. This is also in the brand center. We have 10 powerful words that you can use to describe and articulate what you do. You can put your pictures if you go to the brand center. And maybe you are doing something on youth engagement. You can use inspire, you can use connect, you can use any of these 10 words. Outside these 10 words, you don't add anything to it, because all the things are explained. But you can see that all the things we do in Rotary, learn, sacrifice, savings, and all those things are captured in the bigger portion of Rotary. Next slide. We can move. This is just like I said, this is the latest addition to the class that was not there. So there are now 6 new customizable templates that you can use. If you want to go to events, because not there. Next slide. Yes, we are all preparing the world community. The first speaker talks extensively about what we should be doing with this event. It should be an event, we should hold it in October 24. All clubs are supposed to register their events. But not only register your event, how are you going to create those events? So these are some of the additional standards with the ecosystem that we can start with. It was just released in September,
And always from September, October, there will be different. So we check on the bank data. There always be this just came out this September for us to use throughout the month of October. So there are things for you. So instead of going to use the design for the period, it's already there. So you can find a way to create this and use it for your blog. Next slide. There are new videos too. Next slide. New videos also. And like the place of impact, our teaching is like let's wear our creator, let's promote it through all kinds of branded material and apparel. And I brought these pictures for us to see the appropriate ways to take pictures at our event. When you are doing the project, please. Beside we are people of. So let's see the action. Let's see more of the action and less of the smile. Let's see more of the stories of your beneficiaries and less of yourself. Tell stories of your beneficiaries and less of yourself. You can see those green pictures. What is happening there? They are busy, they are not Rotarians, busy at, they are busy at work. They are not saying to nothing. Although these programs can be orchestrated, we can manage to do it, but they see nothing out there, they know that it's great space. So let's try and be very intentional about the picture of the image of the sender. Next slide. I didn't talk about our learning of destiny when we started, but I think we have reached some level. Did you understand the essence of Rotary Brand Center? Yes or no? Did you understand the difference of the Rotary logo? Have we seen the difference of the Rotary logo? So I think we have done a good job. Next slide. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Since I work with our image coordinator, return my Effiong, for beautiful presentation. At this point, we would like to call on our district DGN, Rotarian Bukola Bakare, to present this award. And at this point, we won't be taking the board on my stage. Please let's give a round of applause. You know, when I came in this morning and I was trying to find the game, my IPDT said to me, "Who sent you message?" Oh, come on, we're talking about public image here. Image matters. If I'm wearing a flat, would you perceive me this way? Thank you. Thank you. Public image. Our speaker said it all. He said the brand, our Rotary brand, is not just about the logo. It's also about the visual, about the voice, and of course, most important, about how people see you. So we need to go out there and ensure that we take the right message out there. They keep telling us to tell our story. We need to continue to tell our story, because if we don't, who will tell it for us? You know, you see a bottle of Coca-Cola, nobody needs to tell you about story. It is a brand that is known by millions. So let us continue to tell our story out there and tell it right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. DGN.
Something.
Is brand.
Since the highly branded woman. Sorry, brother. All right, to something very important. Can I have the title of this and our chairman, our PDT? Can I have you please on platform? This is the title of this. This thank you. At the beginning of the Rotary year and up to now, there's a particular Rotarian that has been doing marvelously well for the district. Has been putting some very powerful outdoor advertisement out there, creating awareness for the Rotary. This committee has said today he must be honored. And so he is here right now to be honored. And that is why this very powerful people, including the representative of the chairman of the occasion, to honor this gentleman. He is the past president, and he's no other but Rotarian Sir Benga CFA. Yes, by the team of the rest. I think you will do it. It's happening on the day of my installation. I was driving on this street and I just looked up and behold, I saw my picture on an electronic board. Just down there, that Joel Ogunake Street, and I was wondering what that. It turned out to be that the pictures were shown in 6 different locations in Lagos. You can imagine how expensive that is. This man did it. It's not done this year. I don't think he has been doing it before. I recall that you did say last year. He represents the image of Rotary when you are done. Thank you so very much for the exciting Rotary that way. I think that's the best way to advertise Rotary. I'm sure my colleagues here also have 1 or 2 things to say about me. My DG.
Yeah, thank you very much, my district government. Yes, this is quite laudable. Sincerely, we must appreciate people that are actually doing the job, and it can be better done in a location like this when we're talking about public image. Sincerely, on behalf of the district, we want to say very big thing to everybody to remain blessed.
Everybody knows me as Oliver Twist. It's not going to stop this year. It's going to continue this year, my year and years away. Thank you so much. We're highly appreciated.
And district governor, distinguished leader, is silent deliver. You wouldn't know the quality it's made of. And not strange. And MC direct by the one and leave the looks not. But you are silent, but you work so hard. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Thank you.
Can we now have this presented to him by the chairman of the occasion, represented by.
Please would like to present the next award. Please, my PDG, my district governor, and the DGN, and also our delectable DGE would like to present this award to the chairman of the occasion, please, his representative, Mrs. Victoria, please come forward. Thank you very much for representing well.
Thank you very much for representing the chairman. For those who listened to her, it was short but very, very impactful. Thank you for representing the chairman very well. The chairman is Dr. of NICO, National Institute of Cultural Orientation. What's a very powerful office. We want to thank you for representing very well.
We have a beautiful surprise coming up next. If you want to be a good speaker, say join the Rotary at this point. We are going to be inducting one of the speakers. Thank you very much, Marisa. Please would like to invite Mr. Austin Oswald, the head of public children's strategy at the Black PLC. He spoke on sponsorship, like for making an executive session.
Well, actually, we're going to start a conversation, and that conversation has started now. And it's starting in a very big way. When we identify Nigerians, don't allow them to escape. My friend, we are just speaking about branding. One of the first things that talks about our brand is our Rotary name, and that is what we are doing now. Well, I'm going to allow our women to welcome you to Rotary. One to come to your right, one to come to your left. One is big company, and the other one is fast. And they're great women. She was the chief area of 9110. She's going to be the area of 9111. So, you welcome our latest Rotary.
Everybody wants to have process to and let us start. Like a peer already in how we say, illness. My GP has never allowed any important cosmetic body of it to escape because of the body. I have got another one. You understand? I'm absolutely very enlightened that you are coming in to join us. You are staying on, you are my house. This is who we are. You understand? And you have to have someone like you who understands what will be you and what it is to partner with and electronic powers. So on that note of behalf of my district governor, the chief brand master approaching our district, so we're becoming and my incoming, which you know, we are going to do it. When I do it like this, you'll do it from behind. From the front, and then please. Congratulations. It was my last thing I remember. And I'm sure we were doing our best as the family team. That one we do, not a family team. Very nice thing.
Just once.
This day was sent long our 5-year-old went to a Rotary event with my elder brother. And they let my 2000 the very see this one. I'm not saying it. Okay, go ahead. And it keeps referring to me. You know, I went there. It's a small world. It's a small world. It's a small, small. Thank you so much. Hello, James. I'm on board. Don't worry.
You should get ready for the message. Then we will take our analysis. For the day. Thank you so very much, Rotarians, for your patience and love for this committee and the district. Let's work together once again for our witnesses. The young Rotarian in town, Rotarian, often of support. Thank you very much. Let's also appreciate the Rotary leadership. They have been here doing the work separately. Right now, is the representative of Ready? Is the representative of Ready? You are going to give you an opportunity to talk about Julio just for a few minutes. Otherwise, we will bring in the next speaker.
Last but not the least, speaker for today is the head of corporate affairs, Lagos State Advertising Agency LASA, Mr. Tope Akwande. Actually, Rotarian Tope Akwande is going to be around the world. And he's going to be talking on outside home advertising. Please, around the world.
I recognize the role of this established. It's supposed to be excellent for to speak at this seminar and especially exposed to the channel public relation committee for this opportunity. Today, I'm speaking to you about how to grow advertising and how Rotary can take benefit of making that. Rotary will declare on Rotary's mission, which is to promote integrity, advance world peace, goodwill, understanding, true friendship with business, and build community leaders. We are people of action, no doubt. But when we do action, we don't keep it to ourselves. We tell it to the world. We sell it to our communities. We want a world where people are united and take action to create lasting change. Providing the material services in what we do, encourage ethical standards, and promote friendship and growth. Next slide. We're an international club with over 1.2 million Rotarians around the world. As at the last count, our district is about 71 or more. We are community builders, we solve problems, and we engage in community development. So why are we interested in public awareness? Like I said earlier, we can do all this and not bother to tell the public, but we must tell our stories in different formats. And here we're talking about outdoor advertising. We saw earlier the DG recognize somebody for showcasing his image, his picture on the billboard. It is worthy of being recognized. It's very, very important because it says a lot about what we do in Rotary. So visibility drives impact.
I think I need to step down so that we can have more and speak to the topic. Because what we do must be visible and we want to create impact. It is important that we drive this message of public awareness. We want to reach more members, we want to recruit, we want to engage the public on what we do. Rotary International places a strong emphasis on public awareness because it says a lot about how we want to make impact in our community. It is important that we engage and we make impact. We want to promote Rotary's activities, the values we stand for, people of integrity, people who promote goodwill. So it's important that we push public awareness to the public. But what is out of advertising? In very simple terms, every time we step out of our domain, houses, offices, whatever we see outside that advertises to us, that speaks to us, it's out advertising. It's out advertising from the signage to images, billboard, to the small one, it's all out advertising. But let me quote Wilson 2023. It says, out advertising are commercially available and physically rentable assets, right? Located outside the home in both public places and commercial points. Next slide. So we have different types of advertising platforms which we can engage at social clubs in Lagos. We have the billboard, we see them around large formats, any types, catching our eyes, opportunities to see, they're in our faces. We have transit ads on buses, on railways, when we're on the move. We have street furniture like bus kiosks, bus shelters, and some are also positioned in our neighborhood community with as pedestrians, we can see them. Next slide. Of course, we have location-based advertising OOH, where we go to malls, cinemas, where we see interaction with engagement, and also digital advertising. Digital advertising is very good. Digital advertising is very peculiar because it offers interactive engagement. We want to engage on product or courses that we do as materials. Next slide. So it's important to know the key benefits of OOH. I'll be using OOH more than the mouthful out of home advertising. So because out of advertising OOH huge traffic every day we're on the road. We are moving on the road. We don't want to be in traffic. We want to pass through corridors that are very free. So it's important that we want to address it. We want to hit targets as they are moving. So out of advertising will be on the road where you're passing. You will see it. It doesn't go anywhere. When you're coming back from work, you'll find it. So it is there 24/7. Unlike other mediums like radio, when it's done, you move on. TV, when it's done, it's done. Out of advertising, it's always here waiting for you. In fact, some people use it as a landmark. When you get to that billboard that is having anybody, you'll find it there. It's always there. Next slide. Benefits of always advertising for Rotary. It is very, very cost effective. So when we say cost effective, what it means is that the amount spent for one day to reach thousands of people on that corridor cannot be compared to a radio campaign that will be listened to and it's gone. Because you have an advert campaign that is standing for a day, the amount of traffic you see, millions of people passing this particular corridor, you can't compare it to other medium, right? It increases brand awareness, build long-lasting recognition for the brand. Targets wide audience. Everybody's on the move. Mommy and the children on the road in the morning. Daddy going to work. Diverse audience of traffic. Next slide. It has like you can't miss it. You can't miss it. The impact is huge. It's very good. You remember it. Oh, that's what I saw. Okay, this is what it means. It's also interactive experiences as well, basically. And it helps you to build brand trust. So there's a saying in the out-of-home advertising sector, says A business without a sign, a business with no sign is a sign of no business. A business with no sign is a sign of no business. So if you are doing a business and people cannot see you, they can't see sign. Tell them, I am here, doing my business here. The sign of no business. That means you're doing something. So we must show what we are doing, that we're in business for real. We're in business of saving lives. And of course, we can use old age effectively to promote community service programs, like our areas of focus, prevention, water, clean water, project, disease prevention, and water billing. Events advertising, we want to do donations, we want to raise funds. We can use our advertising to do this. And we can also use advertising to improve membership. Some of our members, sorry, I'm coming from Organic Golden, and we have testimonies of people who see some of our signs, corridor corner of the community, says Rotary meets here, and they came to fellowship. This is the power of what advertising can do. It helps in the recruitment of members. Next slide. So I tried to put up some case studies of what we have done in the past, so as to figure out what we're talking about. This is a campaign by the Eden District to drive acceptance for COVID vaccine. Of course, this was done in conjunction with Lagos State Government, my agency in the past, using Ali Baba, very, very popular comedian, to drive this. Next slide. This is already situated in the city of New York, Times Square, which is being used to drive to end public. By records available, this engagement achieved over 1 million impressions. Because Times Square is very busy. If you are very familiar with New York, it's a cacophony of signs, very busy. All right, next slide. So challenges. Budget is always a constraint. Yes. No money. Where's the money? Where are we going to put the money from? But I've said it. The platform offers better mileage compared to other platforms. So in terms of budget constraint, there are even opportunities now. Are you aware that there are billboards in Lagos that you can pay per hour? You can pay for 1 hour to say, I want to target people going in the morning between 7 and 8. Not just put this material there, and it will happen. It's available. Our measurement is still a challenge because a lot of the instruments of advertising available in this environment are still mostly static. So they do not have methods to track eyeballs, to track viewership. But the LED types are doing that now. So the LEDs are installing AI-enabled devices to see people traffic, to see eyeballs movements, to see those images. The major challenge we need to deal with as Rotarians is in creative designs. Clubs must rethink how they design outdoor materials. I think you mentioned that people of action, our stories must show action, not necessarily trying to show all the pictures in the world. We must keep it simple, keep it short and simple. Text, image, simple. And I'll show an example. So this is an example of the billboard campaign program that we did last year for I think Rotary Club of the Community for breast cancer awareness. Yes, we did it, but because they want to promote the work that's going on. But it doesn't pass as a creative content for outdoor. Sometimes we mix up advertising images with newspaper, with flyers. We want to adopt the same thing for outdoor because people are remote. They have just about 5 seconds to read your image. So the message is not passed, it's wasted. So you have to keep it short, simple, precise. Next slide. This is another case study. Rotary Club of Pioneer Estates. Here, although the resolution of this picture is a bit low, but very, very clean, straight, promoting World Polio Day and mental health, straight to the point, fresh. So, and the opportunity for this is that we were able to secure partnership with top organizations, and you can see the logo. So we don't have to do it alone. We can enlist partners who can come with us, corporate donors, and do these campaigns. But our expectation, we're currently working with the districts to see how we can promote some of the 7 areas of focus with state government, things agenda, Lagos State own billboards. So that's conversation going. The picture you have on the mail is what my Golden Club, Omole Golden, is doing currently at Omwa Sherry Park. So what I'm trying to say is that everything you put out there that speaks to advertising, that promotes your work, it's audio advertising. So you don't necessarily need to go. You can open areas and put your logos and put your images, just like we have to. We maintain the park, that part of our CSR at the club. This is going fine. Next slide. Technology and trends just speaks to short format, what the trends are like. The market space here is beginning to adopt some of these trends. Like I said, interactive messaging, personalized campaigns, you can run special ads with integration of logo. So these opportunities are there. Next slide. These are some of the opportunities available in Lagos. I mean, how would you feel when you have a campaign around the street of Lagos? Speaks so much to the things we do as retirees. This is Marina, this is Ozumba. Next slide. Just unique platforms. This is around Lekki on street platforms. Next slide. So, our advertising offers the opportunity to showcase all of our work within the 7 areas of focus. It is available. You just need to work together. Next slide. We can measure the metrics, track impressions, engage community, use feedback methods to achieve how people, because it's important to measure the success of campaigns. We don't just want to spend money. So it's important to do surveys, ask if you get to know about our club or our events. Is it through billboard? Is it through radio? That helps you to measure the impact you are making with campaigns. Next slide. So, 7 takeaways. How advertising has a wide reach, high impact, engagement, brand recognition. You recognize the brand as well. Complete targeted messaging, you can target specific people during the day at a particular time. It offers interactive opportunities and you can measure impact. Next, thank you very much. I'm leaving with this final word. Advertising is powerful, so very, very powerful, that can amplify Roche's mission and impact with our community. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure to be here. And I hope you're able to make sense of it. Thank you very much. Questions, I'll be here to take.
Mr. Governor, distinguished leaders, because I want to go on to the slide where it said you did one. I have a question on it.
Yes.
Now, this one, unless I'm not saying properly, I want to believe this voting is not a pure yellow, the golden yellow without rose. This is the old color of blue and yellow, which I believe is no longer used. 2 of us. Very good, went to Mauritius, and I remember that the generation now wore one Rotary outfit, Rotary shirt. And Rotary shirts was having this old logo of Rotary. And picking up for the next evening of the content that probably running but this one from that. So this one I want to contest that is not, but let us defend it. And I don't think you can compare
strategy. All class that have done it should remember them to repent on. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My people is well noted. I will take it as well.
Good afternoon, DG, all Lieutenant leaders present. Thank you, Lieutenant, my Lieutenant Brother for the presentation. I quite found it delightful. Thank you very much. One thing I want you to clarify or expand on is one of the last points you made. One of the benefits of OEH. You did say that one of the benefits are that the targets, that is a target audience, so the target club. Correct. I'm beginning to wonder if you put down everybody, you know, what we call the general body is from the general body, so to say, you know, like everybody passes through or drives through that one. So how do we drive our OEH campaigns on the way that it captures a particular segment that okay? Thank you.
Can I respond? Thank you very much. When you devise it, for example, you want to respond, you won't go and do it what I mean, you're getting to feel on the amount of transparency. You know, it's express. So, in the written forms, for example, you want to target Banana Island, you go and find people within that area where people are going to be moving because they are HNI, high network individuals they're trying to target. So you can't speak to everybody. You can talk to everybody about we're doing intervention, we're doing you're doing basic education and literacy, just to let people know what we are doing. But if you're trying to respond, you have to be specific in your targets. You are not talking to everybody. All right. And even as for Rotary, you don't want everybody, you want people about you. You don't just want everybody to go to somebody and marry. You want specific people who fit the profile for Rotary. So you must target your audience properly.
Well, I want to thank you for this very brilliant presentation. Mine is not a question, it's an appeal. I'm sure you know where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. This is October, Polio Month. World Polio is coming on October 24, and I'm sure we can do a good collaboration. That's
as my DG wants to say.
My happy has given us the go ahead, so we will do that so that every street in Lagos will know that we are doing polio.
Thank you very much.
Yes, more questions. Something. Please. So there are other speakers around, so you can actually ask general questions.
Oh, thank you.
So, the question is that you said something. Yeah, I understand the fact that outdoor media are moving, but the outdoors 5 seconds in you are good. Now, if a big crowd supporting a club, spirit project, now you have the Rotary logo up, then you have your message, and have your pictures. Now, you have to sponsor the front. Now, very small. To some brands, they see that we are the ones funding this, so why are we that small? So when this comes up, what response do you give? How to very way to because from where the last time activity are not really visible. Is there anything
Is a district work together. So, that's to the first parts to which you are asked, you must understand that it's a collaboration. It is not for the partners to come and terminate. All right. So recognizing them with 1-inch logo at the foot will be visible in the billboard. It will be visible. It looks small here because we're in a small format, but the big format, the logo will be visible. So it's not a problem. But not for them to come stand their logo in the middle of the image. That's no longer partnership. That's them taking over. So you agree with them, the opportunity available in the local district. Yeah. Thank you very much.
My district governor, the district leaders present, my fellow Rotarians, we said that outdoor media is not measurable and we can also track impressions. I want you to explain it further because two of them are different.
So, what I said is that we are beginning to measure. Before now, it wasn't because they are mostly static. When it is static, you don't have tools to measure who saw it, how many people on a particular corridor. So right now, we are having digital media coming into place. The edit screens you see around, you'll be surprised. It's capturing your image. That's what I'm saying. So we're beginning to have digital formats that are capturing movement, footfalls, traffic, eyeballs, because of what we now know as AI, artificial intelligence. Yeah.
From the island, we are planning to do something like what you are there at the roundabout. But we are going to look at government where we should go to the schema.
So you want so the agency of Lagos State in charge of that is called LASPA, Lagos State Parks and Gardens. So what they do is they have several parks and gardens available to their adopted. So if you present your interest, they work out something for you for that corridor. LASPA, yes. Very good. Any other questions, please?
Yeah, the district governor, the PDG's present, fellow Rotarians.
Yes.
I would have wanted to direct this question to Rotarian. I mean, our current letter incorporates the Rotary thing for the year. And when you realization, you did not make any mention of that, whether it is acceptable or not. So I want to clarification of this.
The reason, you know, when I'm doing the presentation, this that I described photos. Photo that you're talking about, was it, is it in a line, or how was it presented? The mic, please give it. The mic, give.
I can remember when it's on the same line.
Okay. Whatever it is.
That logo was there.
That's in the logo.
Okay, yes.
But if you do like this, you can use the club logo, use the Rotary logo at the top, then maybe on the left top where you put it's still visible. But I'm not mentioning things because Rotary have decided that we should play them on the thing. Because most of
of the things we send out to the public, and they don't understand what the, because things change every year. As a matter of fact, for the next every year, there will not be pain. We are resting it because of the confusion. We keep saying that Rotarians can only use the integrity system. When we're discussing Rotary to Rotarians and all that, but most of the materials we create, you put it on people, you put it on. That goes wide, and people are confused. Because don't have to make mistakes. If we have here within another role, this year is so we confuse people to this. They want to know the states. So that would be interesting at all. But I want us to start forgetting. I want to start forgetting the people. So that's why I didn't do this for better representation. It's Johnson. I want to check. Okay. My telegraph. The processor outside. Just by the emphasis of I'm that's what I'm you are always them as it falls. So it will be good observation. I'm very seeing the observation. A good observation.
My name is Dr. Ashimolu Adebuwa from Rotary Club of Akara. Actually, I wanted to ask this question after the first presentation, where the speaker said sometimes we don't type your messages where we advertise. There's nothing like call to action. We just want to tell people that we are doing something. What exactly we want outsiders to do. So let me do this. I'm pleased to have been awarded the Fellowship Award for Service and Leadership by Rotary International at the most recent discount. This is a full circle movement for me. It's tradition. Rotary International completely transformed my life. When I won the Rotary African Public Speaking National Competition in 2002, the organization sent me to Australia, where I honed my crafts and made lifelong friends and built a life for myself that was beyond my wildest dream. 2 years later, I turned professional speaker and I've had the unbelievable honor of addressing audiences in 59 countries at last count. Now, this kind of voice, now, this kind of story of the change by Rotary, when we are putting this out there, would it be wrong for us to put a call to action that your next anybody can help to transform another life? For example, our population is here and thanks to tomorrow, what we free surgery. I mean, it is an example of a change life. Now, my question is, would it be wrong for us to go ahead and say that this is what comes to the public that you're joining Rotary is going to be a means to people knowing somebody go to the eye surgery or something, whether we can actually understand where you're going. There's nothing wrong. In fact, we say we should tell as many success stories as possible because it will inspire other people to join us and also to know about our organization. I think remember how it was Mr. Aksa that was saying somebody was doing this presentation. Look at all the things we have done in one year. We want to do research
So that's why we should tell this story that people can adapt this story you're talking about this. They say that things like this also happen. You join us, we can get this opportunity. It's not like you join us and you travel. You are joining us, we are joining us to touch lives. They are joining us to change lives. They are joining us to impact society. So that's that. I think there's nothing wrong in calling to action when you have programs like that. It even increase your number of volunteers. But say something on this same topic.
One is membership. Two is raising funds for the foundation. And we all know that it is in the pocket of people that the funds that we are looking for is, isn't it? So when the members come, money comes eventually. So what I will say is that anytime we are making our messages, we should always ask ourselves that question. Does this message, what part of it is going to inspire people to join us? Finally, as many times as possible, find the space in your message to put your close meeting information. Breaking one of honorable means at Excellence Hotel, 7:30 or 8. Somewhere around your design. That will do a lot of magic. So it's not only okay, it is highly recommended. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pastor. I think we covered all grounds. Any other?
Yes, sir. I have a question, please. The Rotary logo, as used side by side or in a cage or in a box, as you see, when is it appropriate or when is it ideal? How should it be used? Then finally, in your analogy of logos, Mercedes-Benz and Apple versus target audience. Now, you threw out a footwear manufacturer that was very elite. And the last time I checked, Mercedes-Benz and Apple, the Apple appears to be the ignore of the Android phone. These are also elite brands. So where exactly do we belong? These are things membership that don't want to attract and don't want to serve. How do we now segment? Thank you.
See the logos that I put there, and what I learned is this. Yes, thank you very much. Whatever these logos represent, when you see them, what I'm trying to show, now when you see this logo, you already know what they do. Listen to Coca-Cola, you know what Coca-Cola does, you know what it gets from a bottle of Coca-Cola. When you see a Chanel, a Gucci, you don't need to explain to you. Even the marketing, some of them know what Gucci, they know what there is no mind original. They see the thing. They understand those logos. So what the impression is that let's create logo and let's make Rotary in the logo where everybody can connect with us. Stand one way. That's just the message.
And I use it as an example. Crystal Luton as an example. Like I think be a very popular segment branch, but very, very low, expensive and emitting high class. Those in that category know the brand. They don't even want to explain to them what it is, but that is not where we want to go. In fact, we want to move away from things like this to say we are not elitists. We want to be known like Coca-Cola. We want to be known like Mercedes-Benz. Even if you cannot see Mercedes-Benz for Apple, people need to come on today in the train and one day. You try to get it to use an Apple. So that's the thing. So it's aspirational.
Thank you very much. Happy. Please let's put our hands together for you. You can come up to this. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's up to one right now, and so we passed our time. We don't be able to manage because we started quite late. Let me quickly recognize the representative of the area committee. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, because we need to get out of here. But before we do that, let me announce that DG, the DG, graciously provided lunch for this seminar. So lunch will be fed, we are going nowhere. We are also giving you as part of your compliments, we're giving you our, what's it called now? Magazine. Our magazine, the committee has a brochure, fantastic brochure. So just take 2 minutes, introduce them. Thank you.
Thank you so much. My name is PhD Dr. Julius Mokoro from Ikeja South, the prestigious Rotary. The district governor nominee, our model, IPDG. I recognize you, fellow Rotarians. A lot has been spoken, sweet words this morning, but I want to talk about the sweetest of it all. That's money. Money is very, very important. And I'm going to the heart of Rotary Foundation. Rotary, we know contribution. Always say the more the merrier, we make money. We use money to do a lot of things. So we go to church. Every year we contribute money for offerings. We do a lot of bazaar. We celebrate in the church yearly. But here in Rotary, I am the chair for every committee, and I'm here to encourage us to contribute to every. And we have the district governor has been considering and understanding, knowing the economic situation in the country. We now know that $100 have come to close to 200,000. And it's a lot of money for some Nigerians. And he has encouraged us to split this. As little as $100, we can still do $50 instrumental payment. And now we can do 2 times. And we can also do $25 in every month. Within 4 months, you find out that your earning is paid. And that is a very comfortable one. Some of us go out in evenings and take a lot of bills, do this. While you find out to spend more than $25 at a spot. So if you can accept our instrumental payments, it will be very easy. All of us will be contributors to everything. I encourage club presidents and agents that are here to please encourage your club members to accept some clubs are all every clubs. And that is a bit, I have been working with them. I want a recognition from the teacher that's an award from the district will be given to clubs that pay all their every, and 75 as platinum, then people contribute to 75% will take the goal. And 50% if a club, if all the clubs and 50% of them can pay, at least they'll get a silver award. And also, that is not restricted to Rotarians. You can also encourage your friends that are not Rotarians to pay into it. You will be the direct beneficiary to it. You will be if you encourage a friend to pay $100 in your name, if you are the one that you are,
that will be credited into your account. And what will the importance of this little $100? At the end, if you can do multiple of it, you wouldn't know where you get to for habits. About 10 of which will give you $10,000. And it's easier to get to that aspect. So please, I want to use this opportunity to encourage us to pay for every and contribute to it. At the end, all of us, we have enough into the Rotary Foundation. Thank you so much, and thank the organizers of this for giving us the opportunity. Thank you so very much. And thank you our guests and yes, thank you so much. Every Rotarian every year. That's why I started by at the end of the year, even as Christians, we do a lot of Thanksgiving, thanking God for the year. So if you match it to every Rotarian every year, it's like doing at the end of the year. What do you call it?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Say that maybe you need to take the gospel to the class. Yes, thank you very much. The representative is on my neck. He said he will dissolve me if I don't let him speak for 2 minutes soon. Where are you? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're running out of time. 2 minutes. I now want to come. Yes, everyone. Give us 1 minute.
This program by depends in the month of October in the world of every day. And it's our committee, and the other committee was making sure we the launch on the 24th of October. Is any club that wants minister that we got? We see the show of the data today. Please ensure we is watching to map the video. Let's look at it and let's say to the world that we must make sure that all the children of the world are united. So now that our significant is our people, the work in Lagos and the work in the states. The work in Lagos State is coming up on 26th of September. One people in our October. One people in our now. All clubs, because there, because of sounds, our plan to decline. If not, we go again, our plan I want to update also. Let's not get ahead for thank you. Thank you very much. Exactly 2 minutes. Okay, so it's going to be awards right now. Before lunch is being served. I want to recognize the district Rotary representative elect, Ali Wesu, Rotary Club of Ajara. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, President Angelo, my co-MC today. Now, the next award recipient is Rotarian Software Award Day. Our guest speaker and the head of corporate communications, LASA. And to do this presentation, I would like to call on our delectable district governor, Rotarian Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi, the chief of staff, Rotarian Sylvan Mandela, past president, Rotary Club of Akwanga, Rotarian Tony Howell, as well as our assistant president of Rotary Club of Akwanga, Rotarian Bega, to do this presentation. Thank you, round of applause.
Well, you gave us a very interesting and informative lecture. I know you are one of us, is a Rotarian, but all the same is to recognize who will bring this award. My chief of staff, we want to do that on behalf of the district.
I am very delectable Rotarian Tope Akande. I'm advertising outside of our home, and it's going to be beneficial to Rotary District 9111. Thank you so much for this privilege. On behalf of the District Governor and the Public Relations Committee of District 9111, we hereby present this award to you, Rotarian Tope Akande. As the guest speaker at Rotary District 9111 Public Image Seminar 2024-2025. We thank you for your service to humanity. Our next award recipients, which will be presented by the Electoral District Governor and also the Chief of Staff, and as well as the Past President, which will be please. We appreciate we can hold on. I would like to present this next award to our Assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator, Rotarian Michael F. Young, who was our guest speaker today, and award in excellence. Please let me know on the glass.
Talk of anything branding, is ever ready. But the good thing is that if you call him even at 2 a.m., he has that branding in his brain. We'll just tell you the exact thing. So we want to thank you so very much. Can you make the presentation on behalf to him? My friend and brother Mike, who drinks Rotary, he speaks Rotary 24/7. I've listened to your presentation, it's also an eye-opener. I know knowledge is a waste. People say identity is might, and brand is everything. So this is an opportunity award for a wonderful job you have done some few minutes back. Presenting to PP Mike F.M. James, Assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator for Districts 911, 9112, 9126. As guest speaker, Rotary District 911 Public Image Seminar 2024-2025. And this award is signed by the District Governor, Rotarian Dr. Wole Kukoyi, and also the Chairman Public Image Committee, Rotarian. Thank you so very much for your time and for the knowledge shared. Yes.
Rotary Club has been introduced. Rotary Club. Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, just 1 moment. This man, Rotarian FPM, although he's holding a very high position in Rotary, but he's somebody that is such a resourceful person, no matter who you are. Anytime you call upon him, or anything to do with image, whether it's in the middle of the night, in the morning, anytime, it's always waiting. So answer, I will answer it correctly. It's only my go-to person when I'm doing things, especially within my phone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear classmates and nurses.
Yes, we can go down. Teaching remains this. Teaching remains this. This is very important. You remain on. Yeah, thank you very much. The teaching and the chairman committee remain there. Yeah, we are doing awards for the planning committee of to recognize Rotary Club of the representative of Rotary. Please, treasure, please, Rotary please. Please come, please come, please. No time. And the president of Rotary Club of the president of the Rotary Club of the please make your way down, please. This. Wow. Wow.
This is wonderful. This is a special recognition award presented to Rotary Club of Ojodu. As a club with a national public image ambassadors, Rotary District 911. How many? 15 ambassadors. Wow, can you give me a round of applause? Thank you for the congratulations. Regards to those. How many of the ambassadors are here? Please let ambassadors contributing to some partners. There are 15 members. 15 members. Okay, only number 16. Oh, well, we can't have one. It's all the same. Followed by which club? Okay, my chairman would announce that. All right, the next line is the chairman of the program committee. This man has been coming from for the past 1 month. He came like 2 days ago and let us really all about the place with my president, my chairman, myself, and my assistant. Ask the Ola Davis, chairman of the seminar planning committee. Chairman LOC. That's wonderful. We want to thank you very much for your commitment. And this is really heartwarming that as a chair of the LOC, you may come in for meetings from our parents. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you for the sacrifice of your time and every other resource. On behalf of the chair of the committee, I want to pay this presentation to you.
And my Sam Ayeti to please step forward, please. And the gentleman, president of Rotary Club of Ikeja Central, please come forward, please. Yes, please hold on. Just hold on. Yes, please step forward. Gentlemen, please step forward, please. There's one troublemaker in the district. As the troublemaker, we're going to give a lot to today. Troublemaker. Just harassing everybody, all over the place. Harassing me. Together as our advisors, the lady MC
Assistance. Secondly, image 911. Did you say something else? Or image you also marvelously well, both at your club level and at the district level. Thank you very much. Is it by any coincidence that the two of you are from Rotary Club of Akomodia? Is it by coincidence? Okay. Can you make this presentation now? Thank you, my lady. Sally. Star Secretary District #1 Public Milk of Tea. And this award is given to her in recognition for the support toward the success of District #1 Public Image Seminar for the year 2024-2025. Signed by our level District Governor 911, Lieutenant Dr. Wale Kukoyi, and the chairman of the Public Image Committee for the district, Vice President Olalekan Otin, this day, 3rd of October 2024. Congratulations with them. The next person to be awarded, no, not around, but somebody is going to take this award on his behalf. Is that the first vice chairman District 911 Public Image Committee? My sister, he was the one that was responsible for the 15 people we got from Rotary Club of Ojegun. Fraser, you need to come again to this. We'll take it on his behalf. Okay, I come and take this on me. May I request that the irresistible president of Rotary Club make this presentation to
Thank you, my governor. For the district I have present. On behalf of the district governor, Secretary Wale Kukoyi, I hereby present to you this award. Thanks for all the service to members.
Our next award recipient goes to the Secretary of District 911 Public Image Committee, known as Mr. Martin.
John, okay. Very versatile, very resourceful. Who else can make this presentation for the action champion? As assistant governor. Please, can you help us make this presentation?
Thank you, my district governor, for the honor to present this award to John Odibo. I believe that everyone in the audience got to know why they called my very good sister a troublemaker. Because it happened that they came from the same club. And if you check it very well, it might have been a partner in those troubles that are very big. So, but like DG has said, Rotary, we don't waste any moment to recognize those who are doing us proud. And everyone in the audience will attest to the fact that we have a lot of zeal, a lot of passion and service. And you have displayed that even in this gathering since we started. So I congratulate you and I pray that God continues to give you more energy to do better.
The next award recipient is the man behind the design you're seeing right on that screen. And he is a member of District 911 Public Image Committee, Rotarian Ibrahim Al-Fawadi. Please let him a round of applause. Working day and night, designing flyers of public image ambassadors, a lot of commitment and dedication. So I'd like to call on Rotarian Nika Adeosun. Please join them to present this award. Thank you, sir.
This is the chairman of awards, past assistant governor Yinka Adeosun. So it's just natural that you should be the one to give this award to Rotarian Ibrahim Afolabi, what he has done for this community. Over to you.
Thank you, my DG. On behalf of Rotary International District 911, I would like to present this appreciation award to Rotarian Ibrahim Afolabi, a member of District 911 Public Image Committee, in recognition of your support towards the success of Rotary District 911 Public Image Seminar 2024-2025 Rotary year. And the appreciation award is being signed by our Rotarian Dr. Wale Kukoi, #1 man in District 911, and also by the chairman of the Public Image Committee. Congratulations, Rotarian Ibrahim Afolabi.
The chairman, Awards and Recognition Committee, PhD Nika Adeosun, wants to present some awards on membership growth.
Thank you very much. My district governor nominee, immediate past district governor, Rotarian Amonte Lodge, FCAI. The district leaders present here, fellow Rotarians, I'm sure we have no guests here. I'm very much aware of the fact that the time is already fast spent. So I'm going to make it as snappy as possible. But most importantly, I would like to make mention of the fact that from July 1 to September 30th, Rotary International District 911 has had a net gain in membership growth of 198. And you will all agree with me that this stupendous, monumental feat deserves a thunderous round of applause. So far, so good. The methodology being deployed by the district now has been efficacious.
198 is just 2 members away from 200 in a space of 3 months. Honestly, deserve another round of applause. This award presentation is a monthly activity by Rotary International District 911 to appreciate Rotary clubs that have gone the extra mile to increase their membership base. We have 6 different clubs that have done tremendously well in the month of September, that is between September 1 and September 30. The 5th best club with the highest dedicated membership growth between September 1 and September 30, 2024 in the entire Rotary International District 911 is Rotary Club of Omoli Golden. And okay, my PhD wants to represent his club. Yeah, yes, you can come here, my page. Before we made the presentation, I would like to inform us that so far so good. Rotary Club of Omoli Golden has had a total net change in membership growth of 18 members. That is between July 1 and September 30. Between July 1 and August 31st, Rotary Club of Omoli Golden have a net change of members. And between September 1 and September 30, the club has a net change of 3 members. But in the entire district 911, they emerged the 5th best club in membership group. Congratulations. Yeah, 2 clubs concurrently emerged the 5th best in dedicated membership between September 1 and September 30. Rotary Club of First Town. Do we have the president here? Can we appreciate him, please? Rotary Club of First Town. Can I invite the podium the president of Rotary Club of Ogun State? Yes. Yes. Yeah. My age. Congratulations. The Rotary Club of Rwanda State had a net change of 4 members between September 1 and September 30, 2024. Can we appreciate the club? Yes, okay. Rotary Club of also had a net change of 4 members. It's interesting to know that Rotary Club of Ebututu has had a net change of 6 members from July 1 to September 30. Rotary Clubhouse for Equal Group. Rotary Clubhouse for Equal will have a meeting of 5 members between September 1 and September 20. Do we have the president of the club here? Rotary Clubhouse for Equal Group, okay. But the most outstanding club of all clubs in Rotary International is the 9111 in next year in membership between September 1 and September 30 is Rotary, Presidios Club. Can we have a share my please? Let's put our hands together for the prestigious. Change of 8 members between September they don't want to leave this space. I see that the children are enjoying this Sorry, on the last note, on the 13th of September of October, the award of the Rotary Club of the World Award for September 2nd of
Because we are going on, we have activities from all the way from Yes, on the 13th of October, we shall be having a presentation on the latest one of the I think we should come to your main piece. Thank you.
All right. As the assistant regional coordinator, she has to make comments on the technology. Please,
My meeting for really the floor once again. I have to do this because we need to educate ourselves very, very briefly. It belongs to Zone 22. And everything has to be on a recognition story. You see that can perform well. A multi foundation and a legacy. Every district is striving to ensure that the needs are surpassed manufacturing goal. Our membership base at Discipline 111. And we are still far from it. We have done the real well, but we are still not there at all. And what is the reason? Because folks are not reporting the number that they are attracted. But at the nature of the Kenya South, and I'm proud to be here because I want in the plan to give a talk on membership. And I'm proud to say that this has really positive. Wow. Of intelligent they are added to 5 letters in September. But I'm sure they didn't want it. Let's say you was down in the 7 members, not reported. Yes. And at least one we now reduce our membership. What they are now letting us according to the performance. I want us to prepare. I don't have my TG 911 is also here. That was welcomes. So when you came in very timely, we have to watch. These people that are not reporting, they are reporting what they are doing. And they are reducing what we actually have. So, club president, if you have not done that, do not project 9111. Do not project 9112. Please, the two visit are from one to the visit before. I want to maintain the need that we will be known for. So thank you, President, and to do that both today and updates government people. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much, our assistant regional coordinator in charge of districts 911 and 9112. Commonly acknowledge the presence of my friend brother. Surely you can appreciate that we are doing that. Thank you very much. Appreciate your presence here. Thank you. All right, can we have the dear around this? Please come forward. And I'm sorry to do quickly here. This on the stage. It is actually is. Can we incident of club of Lagos Macron Estates? Rotary Club of Lagos Macron Estates. This also join us here. And we are including actually this can you also step up? This man is so powerful. He single-handedly created a Rotary unit in liberal safety companies like the Rotary units for implementing the government in experiences. I'm sure about this time last year when we had the polio work in Africa, we did wonderfully well with the 2 arms And I think I was fortunate to ride on one of them. And I'm sure this year is going to be better than that. So may I ask Adila to make this presentation on behalf of the district?
All right, thank you so much, District Governor. Okay. This is our acquisition award presented to Kudi Antoni Oye, member district now public image committee. In recognition of your support toward the sector of Rotary is now public image now 2024-2025, signed by the district governor and the chairman. Congratulations, sir.
Yes, they are going to do something very special right now.
Yes, can someone comment on the is the public to respect the public and it's in the
Did you want to?
Wow.
Hello. Please don't go yet. We have a very important thing to do. We are going to conclude today's event by celebrations. It's a surprise to the celebrants that I request that the chair of the Public Committee, Rotarian Olalekan Otun, to be here. I'm sure he was not expecting this. Rotarian Otun, can you give him a round of applause as he comes? May I also request the special assistant to the district governor, AJ Kule, to also come forward. Assistant governor. One thing is common to do, that is birthday anniversary celebrations. The chair is celebrated his birthday 2 days ago. Celebrating today. My DG to come and do this for us, to come and conduct this double celebration for this very resourceful and active Rotarians. Thank you very much.
The district governor 911 the host of this event. Incidentally, the two celebrants are special to me too. The citizens of Rotarian Otun want to be here today. So it's a new celebration, and I will just give back on spontaneous expression. One, we want to call the case. Now we all okay, maybe the first thing first, that will bring out chairs for them and we'll all see why they sit, where they sit. Okay, For Rotary round 2, can you just place your, do you have any of your family member, club member? Okay. Well, the first spot, then the club member can be joining in this celebration. So the DG, sir, can you put your hands at the count of you remember the next club member please. At the count of 2, 9, 1, 1, 1. Once. First, the committee members, committee members, next slide. Thank you. Ready to join this one with public image ambassadors, please. Can you call for public image ambassadors? Can you join forward quickly? Public image ambassadors, please. I'm talking to you, please. Public image ambassadors, can you quickly call for in our chair and ambassadors, all this control, all ambassadors, all ages between one leaders and states. Some is now the turn of special President Special Assistant to the District Governor, A.J. Kule of the Rotary Club of Ibadan. I will do that. A.J. can you put your hands on the page? In its own case, I think we have to spell this case 9111 because it's so close to the beach. that cannot divert him from the DG. So can we start with the first? That's one. See.
Please, if you haven't been served lunch, please hold on. Lunch is being served. Thank you so much for coming for the Pioneer Public Image Seminar of District 9111. We appreciate your presence here today. Your support.
We have the 40 members.
All the 40 members, please join them. Take some pictures. Please, all members of the Club of our Federation, please stay in line. Thank you very much.
Members of the federal members. The president of the Club of the federal, all the presidents do the work. And we will give them the honor of having them sit while we all stand and sing Happy Birthday song for the two of them. I think that give glory. Can I have the one of the airport to be in the city? Okay. The bed is on. Okay, if we are too shy, can we all rise? Please let's rise, let's all rise, please. All right. Everything's honor, and I see the birthday song for them. 1, 2, go.
All government leaders, all government leaders, all government leaders, yes, all government leaders, Thank you.